Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it. Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
While your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping, look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles, and look at him go, and look at him go. He could go all the way.
Hey you, get out of our way, because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and
Fucking FGS, let's go! Fucking go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What'd I tell you FGO was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat.
There we go. There we go. Sneak in on you like that. What's up? How you doing? I don't think I blew anyone. No one's eardrums, right? Take it back 3 years ago, huh? Last time we saw a market like this, 20 freaking 22. 20 freaking 22. 20 freaking 22. Yeah, that's how I'd say. Yeah, 20 freaking 22. Yeah, I said that right. How you doing, yeah, Greg? Everyone's showing the guns off. Yeah, Greg, CR Trader, how you doing? They're showing them guns off. Just a little uptrend right here for JNVR. You can see a little micro uptrend, then a crack. We have 3 of these in a row. Are we going to form a head and shoulders? If we do, watch out for that VWAP crack and buy. You know, it's probably going to die off for the day, and that was our quick little fun for JNVR. Low erratic volume early on was not, or, you know, I saw some people alert, and I was like, watch out for that guy. That's kind of risky biscuits. Once it finally built this elongated wedge, and this looked a lot prettier now, and then we got that squeeze. You know, that's that higher low pattern I'm always talking about. You know, KTTA had that earlier this morning, or yesterday. I forgot what it was we traded for a long. PHIO was one. You know, you build up that nice higher low pattern, into that top resistance area, you typically can get nice good volume. Then you get continuation of the volume, you get squeeze. Flattened out right now. If we form that head and shoulders, like I said, watch for that lower high, higher low pattern, I should say, as you can see, forming. And if it stops, we could see this play to kind of die out. Now, the only reason I would say die out is because if you go over any small cap play that spiked over the last, really since Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and now Thursday, we've had now 3 days in a row where plays are just not holding their spikes. Bubba Booba, why don't you lean up against the left side? Lean right there. Got some more fluids earlier for little Grutinado. Doing good. SPY, like I talked about today, I had that feeling we were going to be coming back down. Not nearly as big as we had been. It's going to be no news today. I don't think Trump's going to dump anything or put anything out about tariffs. I think it's going to be a normal day without any PR release or any sort of thing we have to look forward to the rest of the day. So we are going to move a little smaller finally today, but good moves still nonetheless, Very good moves. Bigger moves. Meta was the one I was looking at in SPY, just that spacing it created. Regardless, you're getting that pull down. It's the SPY is going to be pulling these plays with it for the most part. And then once you get to this point in the day, you can see a lot of these charts look pretty darn similar. Oh, this is like old school classic right here. We go.
Winding your way down on Baker Street, lighting your head and dead on your feet. Well, another crazy day. You drink the night away and forget about everything. This city desert makes you feel so cold. It's got so many people, but it's got no soul.
Anyone? No one? 520 locked in for SPY. 520 seems like a lock right now for the Spizzle. Seems like a lock right now for the SPY. Somewhere right around that 520 mark, maybe a tad lower. You be happy. Right now, forming a little bit of a bear flag at the low of day, though. Forming bear flag at the low of day. Like I said, 1 minute time frame, forming a bit of head and shoulders on JNVR. Other small cap plays, I haven't seen anything else on watch. And it seems like this point in the day, every day, Decton has the SPY up. But I was watching A-Rib earlier. A-Rib was on watch. I'll put it on watch over here. It's died down. I think it's done for the day. Like I said, watch for those previous runners. Deck was all over with that downtrend break earlier. I saw that finally when I pulled up his lobby. I was like, oh, there was a downtrend break. I didn't keep my eye on that. But there was definitely one of those days where I'm not surprised where we had and I talked about that in my morning alerts. Watch for previous runners to spike today. It was definitely, in my opinion, was on high watch. But yeah, everything today, it's RSL up 75%, RSL is 75%, ARIB 50%, KTTA 40%, anyway. And we just keep dropping down, not only to plays under $1, but in the 30 to 20%. Plays just not with a lot of volume. Tesla is hitting new low of day, so the one play I did have up earlier that looked like it was also going to crack besides they all look like they were going to go for more, but Tesla, I had a feeling it was a lock for that 249 line that I have in. Under 249, she's going to go down to the next line I have right below it, which is at 247. Both those lines tend to hold up pretty well. So if this one doesn't, I'd bet the next one does. But yeah, small caps. Had a feeling after yesterday having the freaking the crazy shit show we had, especially after the opening bell. My point being, we had a lot of stocks running yesterday. It was this one. It was that one. It was like, Jiminy Crickets, I can't keep up. And, you know, I remember Night Trader even saying that over in my lobby. Good boy, Groot, you're fine. It's just, well, it is what I've been taught. I mean, obviously, I've been saying the same thing every day. Point being, back to, I figured yesterday after it was busy and all the plays were halt up, halt down, chop, chop, chop. It just was, I had a feeling today was going to be slower in pre-market, slower at the bell. Not a lot of plays to run. We had AREB, that died off. Now we have JNVR finally, you know, and that's it. Which is fine. You only have one ticker to look at instead of having to have 4 or 5, and of course those all die off. But there's just nothing else out there really at this time of the day anymore. There's that next. Okay, so we broke the top line of 249. Let's see if we respect here at 247 area. SPY is heading down like I talked about. Most likely headed up to that 520 mark. Seems to be the next true key area that I talked about, of course, to you guys in pre-market. 520 just seemed like it was going to be, you know, going to be a lock. I think I said 525 for sure, then 520. There just was really nothing on the charting to hold this play up. ATHR Gamble. Let's go to ATHR. ATHR. Ather. Oh, yeah, was a new IPO play. Another one of these new IPO plays. Yeah, for sure, Tommy. But this has been the theme, you know, again, back to the theme of March into April. This is the theme of what we've been dealing with. But these plays, like the ones we've had here recently, we only had 2 that held up pretty nicely, WTF and INMAX. After that, any of the new IPO plays, they ran, but they didn't hold up. And so 1 halts up, 2 halts up. That looks even like 3 halts up. So, well, 1, 2, 3, 4 halts up. This is getting into risky biscuits, disket, frisket, criskies, tornado crickets area. This is, you might get blown away by an F5. You know, you got to be super careful through this area. And especially all through these halts. If you're going for a bounce play, this is the risky biscuit one, 825. The safer one's going to come right here at 750 to 730. Especially being you have that VWAP right below you that's been holding the play up since the birth of it back here. Check out the birth of the VWAP bands. You never really, I gotta take a screenshot of that. You never really get to see the birth of VWAP bands like that. That's something new. The birth of the bands. I didn't really think about it on those new IPO plays here recently. What's the spread on that little sweet sucker too? Nice good 20-30 cent spread. Nothing too bad. Oh, okay. We're trying to respect the line down here. Trying to respect our line down here at around 27.50. Playing some different jams today. Oh, quick little spike there. We are ending the Head and Shoulders. Head and Shoulders has ended. What's up, Nathan? AK, how come you don't have the trade idea scanners in your streams? I don't pay it because I used to pay for them, Nathan. I used to pay for them, Nathan. I never use them. The only reason I ever kept them were for you guys. I don't use trade idea scanners. You know, I already know what's usually popping up. I can use Dex. I can see what's going on in Dex lobby. People are going to be alerting that. So then I got them for free. I hit them up. I've been paying for them for however long. Sometime last year, I hit them up and like, yeah, and I was an affiliate for however long, but you have to make X amount of sales, which I wasn't trying to make sales on trade ideas. It just wasn't pitching that, saying, hey, go buy this. You know, I just, oh, here she goes to 520. There's your 520 target on the SPY. I follow. So anyway, got them for free. Got them for free. Then they're like, well, sorry you didn't make any sales, blah, 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 blah. You know, you're going to have to pay for them again now. And I was like, really? And then they tried to give me a discount that was like nothing. And I'm like, okay, I don't ever use them. You know, I'm just like, I don't use scanners. I never have, never will. And so I just stopped paying for them and just have the chart up. You can't always watch these guys, though. These guys have them up every day. So I'll give you the link to this, boss, but you can watch this every single day if you want this. Of course, I'm going to just turn the chat off because I don't want no damn chat. Right? So you can have this up every single day if you really wanted to. And oh, Jag X, God bless. How many freaking reverse splits has that play had? But there's this right here, boss. So copy. These guys have it up free every day. Boom. There you go, brother. Yeah, I just said fuck paying for that shit. And they're like, you don't, however long I've been using you guys and paying, y'all can't give me like some cool like fit. Like I gotta. It was like 20. It was like a one-time 20% off code. I'm like, well, that is sad. I was like, nah, I'm done using y'all's product. Y'all can take a hike. Trend line right there. That's where I'd put mine. Somewhere right around that area for JNVR. You got it, Nathan. But yeah, I just in that way we can use ours. You know, or use ours. We can use Dex over in Dex lobby. You know, I'm always over in his lobby. I know you're over at Tradecaster, but I can just go to his lobby. That's what I used to do all the time before I had to start paying for it. The only reason I started doing it is because Deck was like, when I started streaming live, I was in 2020. I was in his lobby, right? So I just got his login credentials, this, that, and the other. But in 2021, when I got my own lobby, you can only have one pull up for trade ideas at a time, which sucks. And so if I logged in, it booted him out. And so he was like, you know, eventually, you know, he wanted me to have it. I remember he had that discussion. He just wanted that. Hey, if you don't mind, you know, like, that's cool. You know, you're paying me to go live. And just, you know, consider that once a month payment, you know, that I have to pay them. You know, it's, hey, I get it. That's cool. But after a while, I'm just like, I thought about it. I'm like, man, I'm spending you know, $1,000 a year or more on that, and I don't even use it. I mean, I use it. I was because it was in my lobby now, but could just use it in Dex. Because all I'm doing is the penny stock gainers board. I come in and then I use people in chat. Oh, this is popping up, but that's popping up, and then I pull it up on my chat. You know, I have my own little system down. So spy that 520 target like we talked about, and really that red line was what I was talking about. And look how my lines, look at this, is what I'm talking about, team. This is why I want to be the best charter ever. See what I'm talking about there? Look where that lit right off of my fucking line. And that line's in from when? Look at that. Almost the year anniversary for that line. Nice. Yeah, Sean, no, we have, I mean, that one's pretty nice, but the one I'm talking about is super dope, Sean. Like, the one I was just showing off in chat. Like, this is super dope. Having just trade ideas for free every day, and all the, like, large cap, like, this is really dope. Like, damn. I'm surprised Trade Ideas hasn't said you take that off, but whatever. I'll take it. I mean, I don't use it, but I mean, that's got like scanner on. I would only use the gappers right here and the Momo Hive Day. I would use these two, but I mean, there's a lot of other, I don't know, the VWAP scanner, I don't know, whatever, you know. Whatevs. That's pretty dope. You gotta give it to him. That's pretty dope for doing that for peeps. Oh, there you go, boss. There you go. There's a link for our chat. There's a link for our chat. I put that over in YouTube. So yeah, there you go. Yes, sir. Damn, we're going down for more. Spy next target's gonna be 51750. Spy next target 51750. We can even hear the music. You are such a little nugget. of the Lone Star State seem to care. Yeah, that one's nice to have. That was nice to have. That was nice to have. Michael Rappaport at the Addison Improv. Oh, Michael Rappaport. How to Talk Trash, a masterclass with Michael Rappaport. He's got a video here. Oh, here we go.
NFL season is about to start, so now is the time to get your trash talk in order, and I'm here to help you, give you all the hard-hitting, smash-mouth, trash-talking advice that you need heading into this NFL season. Your quarterback is so inaccurate, he missed the post-game press conference. Your receivers are so trash, they barely catch their flights to the games. Your offensive line is so bad, the only thing that they're good at is blocking your team's success. The current president of the United States is more stable than your team's quarterback situation. Your receivers can't run a clean route on a Hail Mary. Your running back is so slow, they tried to convert him to a fullback, then they converted him to a free agent.
Oh, Michael Rappaport, Mr. Rappaport. Oh, here it comes down to 1750. Here comes 1750. Hey! Let's go to 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. We pretty much just tipped off another one of my lines right there. Now, get onto that line there now. You get under that line there now. You're going to go down to about that 514 there now. You're going down to 514 there now. There you go down to 514 there now. Under that there now. Lily, no ma'am. Yeah, nah, I got that. Can I get that, nah. Well, right off my line again, almost right there. That one got a small bounce. Now we're getting another one. Look at these. That's so crazy, team. God, I love this. I love that I've moved over to large cap plays. Look at the bounces on the 3-minute time frame where they're coming from. These lines have been in for over a year. A year. Ah. Now, under the 1750, 1775 mark, watch for that move down, okay? Okay. Go on, take that money and run, baby. Go on, take the money and run. Steve Miller, man. Tesla's still dumping over here. Tesla team has like nothing to hold it up either. I mean, let me go back. Let me make sure. Oh, come on, guys. Who's ready to dance? Yeah, 240. 239.50. Yeah, come on. Come on.
I know you get to like it if you give it a
Chance now. different mix up today. We got the new, well, it's like old, but I just haven't played this mix in a while. SPY down to 514 most likely, especially with candlestick confirmed 3 minute time frame. And of course, watch for the move down even further here. Tesla to 240. There you go, Nate Trades, you know it. I like that, I'm picking a fight with Neo. That was funny. Arab's popping back up, by the way, team. We're getting a trend line crack, I know. But what do I want to leave up here? I'm going to leave SPY up, obviously. We'll go to ARB. Arab getting a little bit of a pop. It's trying. Now I go from Addison Improv to Arlington Improv. Freaking sending me emails. I don't live in Texas anymore. You're okay, buddy. I'm trying to get you home. Damn it. I miss it though. I miss going to those improvs. Nice little pop up there. AREB. W shape as well with the right side booty cheek being a little bit higher. We're noticing that if you're noticing that. Come on and do the locomotion with me. Well, we still haven't confirmed below that line yet. And I'm going to pretend my lines are just ultra magic. And if we do, then we're good to go. And she's going to 514. That means Tesla's going to 240. 240 there. Come on. Do the locomotion. Just alert my ass off over in Dexlive. It's like just nothing but my alerts. Just alerting it out. I'm glad I went live when I have. I mean, it's kind of a good time to go live a little early today. I do have one-on-one at 1:30 my time, 2:30 Eastern. This is one of the sweetest remixes ever. Oh no, hell no, boy, y'all done up and done it, y'all no, hell no, boy, y'all done up and done it, oh no, hell no, man, y'all done up and done it, y'all done up and done it, man, y'all done up and done it.
First song was like 48 bars with no rules. Come on, we flipping through my pages out my favorite notebook. The microphones in the closet, no headphones, we lost it.
Man, when this song came out by Nappy Roots, of course it's the rock remix, but oh no, this song was just, this was a jam. Everything a country boy can ask for. Say that, boy. Her new IPO MB just opened and halted. These IPOs have been really, yeah, they're doing crazy. Going crazy. Yeah, it's just the theme. This year reminds me of 2022. It's not even crazy. It's just it's just stupid. This will end. This trend will end. You know, a month and a half from now, we'll look back and be like, because it's different months, but it was August in 2022 is when this happened, and then it died down through the end of August, and then all of a sudden the start of September it did it again for a couple of weeks. So I could see this doing it, dying off around Easter at the end of the month, then picks back up at the start of May for a couple of weeks, and then, like I said, about the end of May, we're going, man, that was crazy. Here she goes to 514, baby. Interstate 65. Everything. Jimmy crack home, across the county line with Mary Jane. Am I right? Smoke don't lie by Molly. Oh, we got the candlestick confirmation finally, and she's down low. There's no way we don't hit 514. Watch AERB on that W shape here, building the bull flag below that WAP. The WAP's going to see a little rejection into around the 540 area, 550 area, where that upper shadow is. If we can clear that upper shadow, I wouldn't be surprised if AREB goes for a halt up. Oh no, hell no, man. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it, boy. With the big wheels and the vertical grills. Oh no. gym right here. You just pumping weight. You on that damn Peloton or bike or lift. You just flying at this point. Burning calories. This is my kind of jam right here. Get me. I just don't even realize after. I'm like, damn, I just burned 8,000 calories, bro. That was the thing I was actually thinking about yesterday. Maybe it was a couple days ago. I burned like 600 calories. I forgot what it was. I burned a lot of calories, 600, 700, something like that on the Peloton. I was like, damn, I burnt a shit ton. There goes the trendline crack. Worked out. Trendline crack team actually is working out. Now she's dumping away. Heading to halt down. Oh, heading to halt down. Yowza. Because I was like, man, my calorie intake per day is only like, it's like, I would imagine 1,500, 2,000, you know, 1,500 to 2,000, somewhere. I don't keep up. But it's light, you know, some days it's got to be probably even lighter than that when I don't eat a lot. Anyway, and then you got to think about, okay, if it's 2,000, even if it is 2,000, I just burned 700 just in this workout alone. That's not just the normal burning calories as we're sitting and walking and talking and, you know. Anyway, I was like, damn. People I was like, nah, you're so eating. How do you eat like that? Stay that size. Well, fucking, I only eat 2,000 calories a day. I burn 1,000. That's probably most of the reason why. Oh, come on, give me 514, you some gun, you. What you doing going down there like that now? All right, so yeah, we'll keep our eyes on MB. What was the other play, the A play you guys were just bringing up? What was the new other IPO play? ATHR. Okay, we're still halted down. Okay, well, that's weird. I'm going to put MB over here on watch for an open time. We halted up at 1 after, so we'll see if we go to a 10-minute unhalt, which would be at 11 after here coming up. 11:11. Clover, South Carolina, calling me twice. Oh, all right, cool. All right, so we're still in bear flags, large cap plays. I still feel we get down to that 514 mark. This W shape still with the bull flag right here on Arab. Did get the trend line crack, 2 halt down on 45. And again, if we don't hold, I'll say this price right here. If that does not hold, that 43, also all-time high originally was 44. So if we don't hold that right there, I don't see that price even holds it up. It might hold it up. But I'm going to go with this being the last line of defense. If that doesn't hold, she's done. Now that might, and maybe I'm wrong, but that is another thing you want to keep her on. Especially if this does not hold, she's done for the day. We might see kind of a small spike here or something later or two, but nothing too big. Tay's coming in on the 2nd. You're coming in on Saturday, Tay. Okay, cool. Tay's coming in on Saturday. He's going to enjoy Dallas. What you going to do in Dallas? You want to go? I got some places for you to go. Tay, I got you some places to go to, Tay. Have a good night as a single man. I don't know if you're single or not. MB. Oh, yeah, watch out. All over the place. Halt strategy is working. Halt strategy is working. Halt strategy is working. That's crazy there. Halt strat working. Once that cracks, she's not. Another birth of the upper and lower VWAP and the VWAP itself. It's so cute. It's so cute to see it in its infancy. I have to take a screenshot and a snipping tool of this. This is too cute. Look how cute this is. It's a little baby VWAP. It's so funny. What's the average the new IPO plays I've been hitting? I have no idea, Tommy. I have no idea, brother. Oh, watch out! Watch out now! Watch out now! She's trying to hold that area with candlestick confirmation. Let's see if she does. Let's see if she does. Let's see if she does. She's trying. I think she'll probably just die out, honestly, is what this play is looking like it's about to do. Had a quick little hype, nice little move here. I think she just chills here for now. Yeah, Tommy, I have no idea. I'd say at first, I'd say most of them were hitting over 100%. Not all of them, but the ones we saw spike up that we had our eyes on, I would say most of them went 100% or more. That's not happening anymore. You know, that's like I said, it's been a nice, good trend, but it's not going to last for sure. We need something to pop and last. All right, let's see here. I had it August 3rd, but the flight went up $400, so cheaper to stay in hotel and relax. Oh, yeah, Fogo, baby. Wife is looking after dog. Okay, cool. Oh, you can't have Fogo until Sunday. What are you going to do? You're getting in on the 2nd, so what are you going to do on Saturday night? You can't go to Fogo both days. You got to go somewhere else, man. I got places on places. No, I'm letting you know for some. Oh, okay. Sweet. Well, then you're in. Cool. And then for Saturday, man, what you got my number? You can always, this is like later down the line. Oh, yep, she's done. Last line of defense. I was right. I had a feeling if that didn't hold, she'd be done. Yeah, that's nasty. There's, oh yeah, like a love chip. Oh yeah, for sure. But no, I would say Tay. You know, I don't know if you want barbecue. Do you want Mexican? You know, do you want good hamburger place? I got a great place for you for breakfast. Although if you want to just stay in the hotel or get that at the hotel on Sunday, you gotta eat somewhere good on Saturday, my man. What time you getting into town on Saturday? What time you getting into town? Why don't you turn around? He always says when I'm live at lunch. After lunch, and when I'm not, he will literally want to, like, later, he finally wants to turn around and passes out. He's such a turd. 11:30. Oh, damn, Tay, you getting in early. And then every time, no, I'm done looking at you. Stop. You do you. Damn, Tay. Breakfast Sunday morning. Okay, Lone Wolf, do you want a... I would say the best place to go to, Lone Wolf, in the morning for you is a place called Mateo's. This place is fucking... It's a Mexican joint. I'm pretty sure it is, if I'm not. It's called Mateo. Oh, Matteo's. It's called Matteo's. Go to fucking Matteo's on Sunday morning, my man. The brunch, bro. This is why I always go to the one downtown, uptown. This is one we always go to. Here we go. Oh, Mimosa Brunch is back. They got rid of it? Bro, you gotta go. From 10 to 2, this is where you have to go. Yeah, I know the brunch details, baby. Look at this. $26. I know it's a little pricey. Unlimited buffet, bro. Unlimited buffet. Complimented with mimosas. Yeah, as in you just keep drinking mimosas, bro. For $26, you get all the food you want in a buffet style. It's so fucking good. And there's like Mexican shit in there too. And not of course coffee. If you want coffee, free, nonstop. Just keep bringing it. Mimosas though, alcohol, drink. This is where you go on Sunday for brunch. It ain't even a question. And then you can even look at this. $4 for margaritas? Are you kidding me? Or if you're just there to drink, $4 for mimosas, but mimosas are in with your meal. Mimosas, man, this was at Mimosa Brunch, baby. This was the shit. I missed this place. All right, so that's what you want Sunday. All right, you're going to want this right there, Lone Wolf right there. Because we're doing Fogo at like 2:30. We're going to do Fogo at like 2:30, you know. So if you want, that's the thing though, we're doing Fogo probably like around 2:30. So, you know, it's up to you. You could get here and do this a little earlier. You know, you get there at like 10, 11, you know, eat. And then just go to Fogo, eat a lot more. Yeah, 2:30. But Tay, you gotta have something Friday night or Saturday night, man. Saturday night, you gotta have something. Saturday night, you gotta have food, man. You even getting in on Saturday or Saturday at 11:30? You're getting in at 11:30 on Saturday. You need food. You said you're getting in on the 2nd, right? Yeah. You need food on Saturday. All right. All right. So where do we go for food? What do you want? You want chicken? Chicken. You want burger? You want a steak? You want tacos? Burgers or steak? All right. Well, if you're gonna want, Oh man, let me think here. Why I don't want to cover the whole screen here. Oh, okay, we're live. Okay, we're still holding 10. Man. All right, so one of the better places there is gonna be Papa Bros. So Papa Bros is a good one if you want a steak or a burger. You want a steak or a burger? That's a good one. But you're going to have steak. You don't need steak, though, Tay. You're going to have, unless you just want steak on steak, because you're going to have, that's a lot of steak for a week, man. Is that how much steak you typically eat? Saturday steak, Sunday Fogo steak, Wednesday porterhouse steak. But burgers, oh, there's so many burger joints there. I couldn't narrow it down. Yeah, burger. Oh, there's so many. You'll find a place for, I'm telling you, I was like, burger places, there's so many in Dallas. Are you kidding me? I don't think I had a favorite burger place there. Yeah, not driving part on the day. I'm in a couple breakfast shots before Fogo. There you go. Do it, Lone Wolf. What time I ain't trying to get. Oh yeah, Lone Wolf. We'll be doing Lone Wolf. If the people that are going to Fogo will be around like 2 to 2:30. 2 to 2:30. Failing at the VWAP. There's your 514 and more. There's your 514 and more. There we go. Golly. Dead. MB's dead. MB is dead. MB is dead. Heck, you could probably, honestly, tell you one thing that would be probably pretty good for you, because you probably don't have them in Canada, doing like an In-N-Out burger, a Whataburger, doing like a fast, like, because they're really good. It's fast food, but bro, it's so good. In-N-Out burger, Whataburger. That would be probably good for you too, because you don't ever have that. You don't have those up there. Damn, yeah, In-N-Out's pretty good. In-N-Out's pretty good. They got them there. They got them all over the city. Got them all over the city. Gotta find you one. There's Tesla down to 240 like we talked about. There we go. Just walking them on down. There's 511 for the SPY. Just murder row right now. You're just kind of getting in with momentum at this point, but it's almost not a bad idea. It's like, you feel like start getting that FOMO, which is terrible, but... Oh, wait, is Trump? Yeah, right. Cousin Greg, yeah, right. Oh, MB down more. Yikums. Yikums. ATHR still halted down? What the fark? What the fark? Just having one of those iffy, schlocky, clocky days. Come here, Edie. Come here. No, stop. 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 I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to help you out, biggest boy. Biggest boy. Hey, Detmar, I almost, for fun this morning in the morning alerts to you guys, I'm not kidding you, for goofiness, I almost put that in there. All right, guys, so FMTO. Just kidding. Look at it, just bounce off my levels here, team. It's awesome. I love it. This one bounced a little below. I don't have a line in there, but we just saw a little bounce on that line. Saw a little bounce on that line. These are old-ass lines. Now we're seeing a bounce on that line. Let's go to the 15 here. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, what is the next level, Pie Maroon? Good question. I'm going 507.50. 507.50 under 511. 507.50 under 511. 507.50 under 511 is what I'll say. Come to Canada to see the attraction, boss. From there we go. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. You know, I got my American. You know, I got my Rachel Cook. Also, no, I mean, I would say, you know, I would put up there, and she's got to be honest. I mean, honestly, I don't know, but I would throw out there that that I've got the hottest wife in chat. You know, I would say I've got the hottest wife in chat. How about come see these Florida, U.S. beaches, bro? Huh? How about that? How about that? How about that? How about that? Bet you ain't never seen. You know what? You know the only thing you've seen that color that looks like that, Tay, is snow. That's not snow. That's sand. That is white, beautiful, blinding sand, my friend. Oh my God, ATHR! Holy moly, trolley. Someone just shit their pants. I think someone just had a heart attack. I think someone just had a heart attack and died right there. I think someone just had a heart attack. They were in long still. Oh, Spy here. She's going down to 507.50. Good God. How my wow, halted down. MB is halted down. Yeah, NASDAQ down over 7%. Not surprised. Spy's down 7%. ATH still good for, oh my God, ATHR. Guess you got that answered, didn't you, Tommy? Papa Do's Seafood Kitchen Boss. Oh yeah, CR Trader. Papa Do's is so good if you want some seafood. So that's what I had in November right before the Linkin Park concert, Tay. So Tay, I don't know if you ever get seafood up there in Canada where you're at. I doubt you do. Maybe you do. I don't know. Hey, Papa Do's is a good one, man. You know, you gotta have something different Saturday, brother. You gotta have something you don't get when you're in Canada. I'm not seeing any sand in this pick. What pick? What pick you talking about, Nate Trades? You're seeing a beautiful sand. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, hey, I'm gonna put my wife up there. I'm gonna say she's probably the hottest wife in chat. You know, I'm definitely saying that. Oh, whoa, is that gonna be the bottom? 511, 510. That's a big bounce. That's a big one. That's a big ATHR. Poor guy. Poor guy. I cannot. Poor people that were in that long. Is it safe to bounce? Oh my gosh, no, Tommy. I wouldn't even touch ATHR, man. You don't. I'm not. I literally. Bye. See ya. Get out of here. Tempted to do one share. Well, I mean, if you want to, just for fun, if you like, that gets you going, that gets you off, is that your thing, do it, you know? If that's your thing, go ahead, you know? Go to the strip club, throw a couple dollars down in front of a girl, you know? That gets your heart going. Just walking into a strip club gets my heart going. I'm like, oh boy, how's it going to be tonight? Who am I going to run into here? And I say who run into, but what kind of like, what are they going to have tonight? Like, what am I about to see? Don't IPOs bounce at open price after pullbacks? Where's my? Tommy, I have no idea. I mean, you can't say that for MB. I mean, you know, so just go to MB. I mean, that didn't happen. So it just shot right through it and halted down. So hey, if you want to, hey, try it. You know, you know, not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea, my man. I like a nice, good old glass of sweet tea. Just a good old glass of sweet tea. I was writing in the morning alerts today. You know, that's what I was, again, back to this. I send these out every morning, team. Every morning, what to be looking for, you know, for large caps at the bell.
If we're looking to trade at the bell, my favorite play is going back through the Qs. Q, under low of day. I like SPY as well. Under low of day and that 530 mark for the dump down. Meta, I like a lot under low of day for that crack down. I like those three plays the most. Why? Because under low of day, they have minimum $5, if not more than $5 to move, which gives you ample opportunity to get a, you know, even if your entry isn't that great, you can still bank because we have so much room to crack.
We have so much room to cracks it on down. Yeah, luckily I did not get in MB. I was waiting to see the consolidation followed by some movement upward. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely... I mean, at this time of the day, it's just kind of what we're getting from a lot of these plays. They just dump down. Or they're already down and they're just not popping back on up. You know, the only one that we could possibly look for would be maybe AREB. But everything else that popped up earlier, in just most days, that's what we've had. They're, you know... not still up at this point in the day really anymore. We're not getting a lot of that. I mean, here and there we've gotten them, I know, recently, but it's just don't expect that every single day. It doesn't seem like we're going to get that today. Some crashes today. Crash, crash, crash. I'm coning. I'm zoning. Oh my god. And scam likely. Yeah, I'm not going to answer when it says scam likely. That is most likely going to be it, in my opinion, for JNVR for the day. 100% will be when you crack this 875 area and on down for more. It might pop it. It won't be much if it does. Massive bounce for the SPY here off that 510, 511 area. On up there. Big move off low of day. Crazy to see the SPY move as much almost as Tesla, or well, any of these plays from the bottom, you know. You're talking from the bottom, $7 move, $7 from low of day bounce already on the SPY in the last couple of minutes. That's just absolutely bonkers. Coming on down for more, and that most likely is going to end it for JNVR. Last hope for small caps would be AREB. Well, she had a run. You know, at least she had another run. Not bad for JNVR. Not bad. We'll go ahead and get that off the board. She gone. She done. We'll see if AREB can hold up here. Does have a bit of a trend line. You can start from back here somewhere, right? You can see that. Somewhere in that area, there's your trend line on AREB. Yeah, oh yeah, as I was saying yesterday, I never thought I'd see the day where the SPY moves like a penny stock. Or it's moving, jumping dollars, you know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, my bad, Jess. What's up? Which IPO is going crazy? I don't see. Yeah, nothing, Jess. No IPO is going crazy. Did AK answer? I had to step. Nope. Yep, Jess. Sorry if you missed that, boss. Yeah, sorry. I didn't. Sorry, I missed that earlier. No, nothing. Nothing's going crazy. We ain't missing nothing, my man. Nothing, my man. Nothing. Nothing today, at least. We had a couple pop earlier, but nothing now. See, I thought I heard you say IPOs were going. Oh, yeah. No, Jess trades. Well, they were. Maybe if you missed it, man. Yeah, if you missed it, bro. Oh, yeah. NMAX. No, I'm just saying today nothing's doing anything. But you didn't see NMAX last week? You missed this play? This was the biggest one of them all that went from 14 to 287. Like, I can't remember them all. But JNVR, was that another one that was a new IPO play? No, that wasn't a new IPO play. Maybe it was. Maybe JNVR is a new IPO play. No, it's not. I know WTF was one. WTF was one. that popped up too. Here was a new IPO play last week. Oh, whatever. Let's go back further. Whenever the hell it popped up, it popped up with in Max, but that was the biggest day. And then since then, we've just seen some randoms. Anyway, yeah, I totally missed that one. Damn. Yeah, we've had some other ones that have popped up, but no, they're dead today. Nothing like we were getting. We were getting that into yesterday a little bit, you know, and you're kind of getting it today a little bit with like ATHR, you know, like this, you know, but it's so ugly and stupid. I mean, it's like, where do you trade? Like, what do you trade? Like, that's pretty much untradeable. You know, if you trade that, I would never trade this stuff. Never, ever, 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 ever. But yeah, you missed a couple of them, man, Jess. They were better up until, I'd say, like anything in small caps. We're just slowly but surely slowing down from that lead up until MLGO. We had like CRVO, we had XHLD, we had some other runners before MLGO. Then MLGO kind of like set really the small cap fire back to thing, you know, to a good medium, 6 to 7. You know, it got hot there, hottish for a minute. And then, yeah, but that's the thing, it was new IPO plays and plays with no PR. Plays with PRs weren't doing anything, you know, at all. I think only had one play with PR that really gave us a good spike over the past couple of weeks. Yeah, Jess, I don't know. I was all over Inmax, my man. You know, I alerted Inmax. I was all over it, and both of the lobbies alerting it, so I don't know where you were. Yeah, I don't know, but I definitely was all over. I made money on Inmax. I made some money on Inmax. Let's see, Tay, alert me on the 4-day downtrend break. Let's see, Ariba, did notice the VWAP tight, I believe you say, when tight she will pop up or down during pre-market. I know you talk about the large. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Yeah, that was a good one that I missed. I just wasn't looking at ARB this morning. I just wasn't looking at ARB. Totally did not look at it. I just didn't look at it. Trendline break testing 75 AREV. Yep, there we go. Yep. Trendline crack. It cracked that trend line. What's the best time for shorts for poppers now? Yeah, I would say it's a little bit. Yeah, Tommy, it's later. Yeah, because you're getting that. You're getting some in pre-market. Like what was today's play we got in pre-market? Wheeler was a good one. This was a good dumper today. That was one of those solid, just kept going in one direction kind of dumpers. But most of them, yes, are happening a little bit later in the day, like you're talking about, bub. You're all over that for sure. Sometime like 30 minutes, an hour or so after the opening bell. You know, like there's your best short, an hour and 15 minutes after the opening bell. Let's see. I need to get a good pattern recognition. There you go. You got it, Tommy. Well, it just takes time. You just have to keep watching and keep watching and keep watching and keep watching, and then eventually it just kind of becomes easy peasy, really, for the most part. Let's see here. Did you get in on Inspire every day? Any large caps during the Great Crash? Not really that much. I mean, I've made some profit off of the moves, Jess, but nothing too crazy, my man. No, I just wasn't anticipating every time the move would happen. Just like yesterday at lunch, right around, well, it was about 30 minutes from now, SPY just starts taking off, and we're like, what the fuck's going on? Well, then we realized about 5-7 minutes later that Trump tweeted whatever his little social media platform is that he tweeted something essentially, and he's about the tariffs. And so I'm like, oh, of course, So it's like you miss the move by the time it happens. Then you feel like, well, like anyway, like I'd love to catch one of these massive moves. Big resistance on, man. I'm telling you right now, Spy. Good gosh, these moves are crazy though. I mean, the fact to think that like at lunch we've seen this play go from the 20s to 10, 9, back up to 8. Like that is so much movement in like just a little over an hour's worth of me going live. Is mind blowing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, right. And only follow Trump. Yeah, exactly. Nate Trades. Good God. And yeah, you better have like notifications turned on and like, soon as he tweets, Yeah, Truth Social, whatever this stupid shit is. It's just crazy how some of these lines start working out, though, too. It's really nice. Like the SPY line down here at that bounce low of day. Holding out on candlestick confirmation. Yeah, and if that shit happens like whenever I'm live, for sure too, by the way, please be yelling at everybody from the rooftops, Nate Trades, or anyone else that is following him and on that platform. Like, Trump's tweeting. He just tweeted this. Okay, so we have bond auction results in 15 minutes. Trust says over in Dex Lobby. So we have do have some news or the bond auction in 15 minutes coming out at the top of the hour. All right, so small caps, as you can tell here, now have set out to the right. Really not a lot going on. We have AREB is going to really be the only one I feel like you can still watch for later. All right. Cool. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. Maybe we get a little bit of standstill too. I mean, of course, we'll have some movement and bigger movement than normal from this SPY and large cap plays here. But maybe we get a little bit more of a standstill movement, so to speak, into the next 10 minutes or so as we move into the top of the hour for that bond auction release there, and then maybe we get the next move, whether it's up or down. Definitely seems to be that way right now, at least as far as large caps. Small caps, not seeing anything pop up. Of course, any of you guys that have that new IPO list of plays when they're, when they open up or when they move, keep us aware, because they definitely can move. We had a couple there at lunch. HEHR, MB, still getting movement out of them. Don't hurt me no more. SPY getting that move up here, so we are getting a little bit more of a move here into that top of the hour. Of course, maybe we do get more movement up before the bond auction. I don't know if that's going to have anything, maybe it doesn't have anything to do with it. We shall see. Crazy to see the upper and lower VWAP band, $30. I mean, of course, that's kind of been the case here recently anyway, but just another day where the upper and lower VWAP bands are just out of control, so far apart. Time to stand up and move a little for 1 minute. This will trick them. There we go. Is that good enough for you? Still in from Arab here. Still kind of some sideways movement over the last little bit. Not too much. That was a nice little pop on the SPY. Got some movement there. Just nuts to see the SPY go from 515 to 520 just like that. Again, just during lunch like we did. Just crazy movement here. I think this is going to be a little bit of the new norm. We're going to move bigger now than we used to, but I think we will get also kind of close to back what we were and not move at this, it'll be, move away from what we're doing now. So it'll be a combo of the two. Not exactly as extreme and as big as much as we move now, but it'll still be bigger than it used to be for sure. Oh, Trump is speaking, let us all know the next time he knows about selling stocks, you're right. And then Trump is speaking live currently. Do you have like a link to that where he's speaking live, Yusuf? Says will do. Woo, okay, next target for the SPY on the way back on up. 522 to 522.50, somewhere in this area she's going to be popping up to. Once we get over 520, she's trying. She's trying here. Got 8 minutes here to the bond auction release. Aussie chick. My girl. No love. No love. You get. That's what they say to me, Aussie chick. I get no love. I get no love. Where's Tango been at, by the way? Mr. Tango Sierra. So I hate this app. That's funny. I hate this app. Is he speaking on the app? Oh, on YouTube. Okay, so here we go. So J Trade's got it up in his lobby. He's speaking with Pete Hegseth, Secretary of Defense.
It is, it's incredible. I think Scott and I, I'm not sure we could ever have enough time in the day to talk to all these countries because they want to talk and they want to talk now. And they come with offers that they never, ever would have come with, but for the moves that the president has made, demanding that people treat the United States with respect. We're getting the respect we deserve now, and I think you're going to see historic deals, one after the other. And then I'm very excited that within a week and a half, we're going to start with the gold card and the Trump card. It's coming out, and we're very excited about that, and that's coming soon. So very excited.
Thank you very much. Good job.
Market is reversing.
Fronts, we have been addressing the issue of anti-Semitism on campuses. There's been some grant funding and contract funding that we've reviewed, and some canceled and some we've put on hold, waiting for that, while we do an investigation. On the other side of what my responsibilities are in having education go back to the states, we're meeting and talking with governors. I was with, this week, all 50 commissioners of education around the country, and because we also want to provide them with tools and best practices as education does move back to the states. Making great progress, great response from the states, and very positive.
And what about colleges? You're holding back $400 million from Columbia.
From Columbia.
$8 billion from Harvard. Can you imagine the money we pay Harvard? They have a $60 billion fund and we're giving them $8 billion. And we're trying to figure that out. And then they hire de Blasio, the worst mayor in the history of New York. And they hire the woman from Chicago who was a disaster, total disaster. And they pay them massive salaries. And they're supposed to be teaching you government. That's not Harvard. That's not Harvard the way it used to be. So, do you have anything to say about that? The dollars you're holding back from quite a few universities that were not behaving.
Yeah, and the other, there's the Princeton, Cornell, others that are coming in, and actually getting calls now from the presidents of the universities who really do want to.
I love watching this. This is hilarious. I love the
And so we're investigating them.
like every once in a while looking over at the comments.
Very thankful for the House voting for the president's budget resolution along with the Senate bill. Made a ton of progress this week in working with members to ensure that the desire for flexibility in the Senate was not misconstrued as a desire not to slow and do spending reforms. And so we're very thankful for that. And now we can get after writing that bill, getting the president as big a package of his agenda to his desk. So very good week.
So we just got the House vote, and now we're well on our way to getting, as we call it, the great big beautiful bill. It's a beauty. There's never been a bill like this one. So to get it all into one beautiful bill. It's tax cuts, regulation cuts, and many other things. The border, a lot of money for the border. You're doing a fantastic job. So, but we just got a report that we, as you know, you knew before us. Were you surprised we got the vote? Got the vote? And we're happy to get the vote. So, I think we're gonna be in very good shape. Okay, please.
Mr. President, last year, the Chinese received 1,700 orders for new ships. American shipyards received 5. Under your leadership, like so many other industries, we are going to revitalize.
Well, not much movement there from the SPY as of right now. Maybe that could be a little something until he says something. So that's why I'm kind of listening to see if something is said to make the markets go crazy.
That investment back in. We have under that executive order, and also one to streamline foreign military sales for people that want to buy our equipment, and of course acquisition reform, all just this week under your leadership, Mr. President.
So we're gonna be rebuilding our shipbuilding business. We may would have to go to Congress for this, but we may buy some ships from other countries that we're close to and that do great jobs with ships, but we're gonna
That do great jobs with ships.
start the process of rebuilding. We don't really essentially build ships anymore, which is ridiculous.
Maybe we're short 8:30. She falls to 8. Yeah, this little shelf right there that you're seeing in it's not really even a shelf. It's just an area of support. The only thing you have to worry about is where we halted up at earlier, this 820 mark. You know, you have to worry about that 820 mark where we halted up at earlier. That still somehow could see some weird, stupid bounce.
And within a fairly short period of time, we'll be building our own ships. So we'll probably have to go to Congress for that, but we're not gonna have a problem. Susie, thank you very much for the job you've done. Go ahead, please.
I just wanted to make sure you know that this cabinet, I think, pretty uniquely collaborates and works together to accomplish all that you've asked them to do, and they deserve a lot of credit.
You're doing a great job. The chief of staff, doing a great job.
You got it, Tay. See that too? You got it.
EPA was strangulating the economy. The Trump EPA understands it's not a binary choice. We can protect the environment and grow the economy. Working with Doge and Elon Musk, we've now canceled $22 billion worth of grants. And we have launched what is the largest deregulatory action in the history of the country, just in one agency. That's how much of a mess the Biden EPA left us. It is going to end up reducing the cost of living. It's going to create jobs. It's going to make it easier to purchase a car. It will be easier to heat your home. We're proud of this effort. The effort that we have is fulfilling the mandate that you earned from the American public. Clean air, land, and water for all Americans, unleashing energy dominance, permitting reform, advancing cooperative federalism, making America the AI capital of the world, and bringing back American auto jobs. When you called me that day asking for me to take this position, I was honored. And you were very specific and clear in what you wanted us to accomplish. We understand our mission, and at the Trump EPA, we're going to make you proud.
Great job. You're doing a great job. And you have a lot of applications for approvals for power plants, which are going to really power the regular plants, and they're going to be right next to each other because we can't rely on our grid. It's old and it's tired, and it's very subject to being attacked, whether by rain or by bombs or by anything else. And we're letting people build their own power plants, and these are a lot of them being built with the AI and beyond the AI chips, and we're letting them build their own power, and never been done before, and we're going to get it done quickly and approved quickly as part of a plant. They'll have sort of be their own power company.
All right, nothing really, not much going on here. They are slowly popping on up though from the SPY. Nothing too crazy. Bond results already out now too as well. If that did come out, I don't know. I guess I thought I'd see that right here with SPY. We are getting, of course, this stop. Because the stuff about Trump, essentially, watch them or whatever, and it actually had a link there in YouTube. That's awesome. Had a link there on TOS for us as well. Cool. Power has never been done before.
I want to thank you as well for the shipbuilding PO. Again, to build ships, you also need mariners to sail those ships. I was just up at Kings Point for the Merchant Marine Academy a couple days ago, and we have some of the greatest young men and women who are learning how to be mechanical engineers to rebuild and fix the engines on those ships, but also how to sail ships. I would tell you that over the past decades, this academy has become, it needs some love. It's been a little bit dilapidated. We have to invest in sailors, and I appreciate you taking the initiative. To be a global power, we have to build ships and have sailors to sail those ships. these are the very people that help Pete should we come into points of crisis to support the military. So thank you for that. Number two, the last administration, 3,200.
Big spot. Yeah, there we go. There it is, finally popping there. I was wondering if we were going to go up. So now we're getting more movement here at the top of the hour. I don't know if that bond result had anything to do with it, or if it's Trump. Regardless, it's a popping for sure.
It's actually the harder work to put together these grant agreements. So we're doing the work right now at DOT to get these grant agreements done and build the projects. Most of them are good. And they also put in all of this green and social justice requirements on roads and bridges. We're pulling all that out and putting the money toward the infrastructure, not the social movement from the last administration.
Good steel, right, as opposed to green paper mache. Thanks, great job.
Okay, thanks. We're just going down the line. Everyone, all right, your turn to talk. Your turn to talk. Now it's your turn to talk. I can't. I don't. If it was something, it wasn't too major because it's coming right back on down.
Is the greatest honor. So thank you for that, and again, just the relationships here and the honor and respect we have for each other is a reflection of you and your leadership. So I just wanted to say that first. The second thing I want to say is that on behalf of the farmers and ranchers, food security is national security. We have to be able to feed ourselves, and your idea of using tariffs along with deregulation and tax cuts, but your idea of using tariffs to ensure that we are putting forward and putting America first, no one understands that better than our farmers and our ranchers. But having said that, emerging from 4 years of Biden with a 30% increase in inputs for our farmers and ranchers, with an almost $50 billion trade deficit. When we left the first time, it was zero, meaning that they are hurting. So the period of uncertainty we're in, they know that your vision will move us into an age of prosperity for all Americans, but for my people, for the farmers and ranchers, unlike any they have seen before. And I think they are really, really excited and so grateful for your leadership. But also, you have never failed to say that you have the backs of our farmers and our ranchers. It was the first phone call that I had after I was voted with the Senate, and that message just resonates with almost an 85% support of you in the last election. They're with you. Interestingly, the biggest budget driver at the United States Department of Agriculture is not farming and ranching or agriculture, it's food stamps. And so as we emerge and embark, Secretary Kennedy and I, on your vision of making America healthy again, a massive part of that is realigning.
They're just all
and reworking our food stamp program.
reiterating almost the same thing over and over and over. All it sounds like to me.
Yeah, to the point of getting the
And just, oh, we're doing the best thing ever, and you're just what we're doing here, Trump, and you're just so great, and I love you, and you smell so good. Your armpits smell like flowers every day, even after you sweat.
99.9. We get that last point. We've got a much different military, I will tell you. Thanks very much. Good job. And eggs are down. Big, right? Big.
Eggs are down. Eggs aren't down. It's like him. He came out the other day and said the barrels of gas are like that. That's fine, but the gas at the pump is the pump. Whatever, it's still expensive. The prices aren't down. Eggs are like someone in chat. Eggs are not down.
We've got over 75 countries that want to come in. So it'll be Treasury, Commerce, Jameson at USTR, and we're putting a process in place. And as you said, you're going to be part of the negotiations too, because I had these countries call me up and Secretary Bessem, we're happy you're going to be negotiating. Well, President Trump's going to be involved too. So, bring your best deal on the budget. It's moving quickly in the House and the Senate thanks to your leadership. We're also going to.
I mean, they're just to me reiterating the same stuff over and over and over. It seems like.
The debt ceiling. So.
Yeah, exactly, Detmar. That's all they're doing. You did great. Oh, I'm doing great. Here's what I'm doing. Yeah, you do that. You do good. We're killing it. That last administration was a joke. We're killing it. We're already in 2-3 months, and look at us.
And they were so happy to hear from your administration. And I told them Wall Street's done great for the past 4 years, 10 years, 20 years. It can continue doing great, but it's Main Street's turn now. And it's those small bankers through deregulation, through emphasis on your Main Street agenda, bringing back.
What are you doing, Doc?
That is going to power.
Really kind of got slower. I mean, we had this big. There's really nothing to trade. It kind of reminds me when like JP, like it's up, down, all around. It's really not real technical sound movement. We're getting movement, you know, from the large cap plays, but it's not like we're like, oh, look at this shelf. Like earlier, we had the very predictable movement, in my opinion, on the SPY. Since he's been talking in this massive bounce, it's not really been that predictable, in my opinion.
President, we've had some great wins in the last few days. That you were.
We've had some great wins in the last few days.
The biggest majority, the U.S. Americans want you to be president because of your agenda, and the courts are ruling that you have the authority to determine how the money of this country will be spent. That's what the American citizens wanted, and that's what they're getting. An example of that Friday was the Department of Education, that you can determine how the money will be spent. No more DEI, and that impacts every agency across the board. On the civil side again, NLRB, we had a big win in the Supreme Court there. OPM, a big win there. But also 16,000 workers there. But also on the criminal side, the Alien Enemies Act, we are winning there. And you know, your directive to me was to keep America safe, and that's what we're doing. Whether it's the alien enemies, all of these gangs, and they are enemies of our country. They are terrorists, they are organized crime, they've come here, they are extremely organized, they are spread throughout our country, and they are creating terror. And no more under your directive. And that is stopped. Yesterday in South Florida, we charged 11 defendants with $500 million of pure cocaine coming into our country to kill our
Petey, no, Petey, go, Petey, go. Nope, go. Everyone in here sleeping. Every day. It's really weird. Doesn't matter the time. When I'm about 15 to 20 minutes right before, that's like fit because I got about 20 minutes left. Usually it's 12:40, but it's 12:10 today because I'm stopping earlier. Every day, about 10, 15, 20 minutes before I get done going live, that guy walks in here and tries to lay on someone's bed, or he'll lay on another dog.
Huge arrest on a Tesla dealership, President, and that person will be looking at least 20 years in prison with no negotiations.
With no negotiations. Why? Because they did something to a Tesla car? And that's what I don't understand. Like, I don't understand the whole Tesla thing and how supposedly Tesla's getting into, like, just, this should be a normal offense. That could be any company then from now on. Okay, nope, you've disgraced my Ford company, step up. Like, my Ford was keyed by my girlfriend. The dumbest thing with that Tesla shit, where they're like, they're trying to, like, prosecute these people for, like strong, I'm like, what? You can't just all of a sudden make up new laws because it's a Tesla. And because Trump's president, like, what? That shit's bogus to me. I don't get the guys that are doing it. I get it, but it should just be a normal offense as if it was just anybody else out there. Like if your ex-girlfriend keyed your car or set it on fire or ran into it. You know, you get the same offense. You don't get anything stronger just because it's doing it to a Tesla. What is the point of the fluff? I have no idea, Nate Trades, what the point of this fluff meeting is, besides this, but everyone's just giving each other a pat on the ass or a pat on the back. Big reversal back on down she goes. 515 would be your next target area. Under 515, we're going back down to that low of day area. Let's see. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh, it's more than that. It's more than that, though, Lone Wolf. I know that's some of them, but there's more. I mean, it's not just the he, him, and hers. Because I saw someone. Oh, I know, but because someone saw that post, I saw someone the other day that posted that, and I'm like, yeah, that's no him or her. That's just a big motherfucker right here. Like. This is a big black guy, and anyway, he was arrested or whatever, but go take a look at that guy. That's no him or her. That's just a big motherfucker. I don't know why it's in such low video, but yeah. I'm like, that's not a him or her. Because he's from Texarkana. He's from, I think he's from the Texas side. Because this is right next to me, Texarkana. Yeah.
we're gonna keep our focus on
Demariquin Cox. Anyway. Yeah, I saw someone post that, and it was right after I saw this because I'm in Arkansas. I'm like, no, that person on on Facebook really, it was really, and I'm like, it's not every case. Can you say the same? You can. Oh yeah, for sure, Pi Maroon. Yeah, with January 6th. Oh yeah, it's hell. It's the world we live in anymore, my man. It's the world we live in anymore. It's gotten kind of bizarre in my opinion. I'd say probably in most people's opinion, it's gotten bizarre. Oh man, Bartman, what a way to mess up before. Yeah, right, Bartman. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, just whatever. But yeah, the Teslas are. I don't get that. I just don't get it. The world we live in, even like that, and then the whole Tesla hate. I'm like, I get Teslas suck. There's Tango, Sierra. How you doing? I'm cooking something. Yeah, exactly, Tango. That's all they doing, Tango. Yap. Oh, Ingrid, you're in the air on the way to Alabama. Nice. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on. Spy going to Trump again. Yeah, right. Whammy! And Deck was all over it. 7% drop on the SPY on the day halts every ticker in the stock market for 15 minutes. So if SPY sees that under low of day, we will halt across the board for 15 minutes if we do get to 7%. We're at 6.4 right now. We're at 6.4. Nuts. Nuts.
It's a very big self-deport operation that we're starting.
Thousands of people have already self-deported, but we're just gonna, we've got 21 million people that need to go home because they're here breaking our laws.
I bet she tests it. I would bet she tests that area again, but it's gonna be, boy, that's it. I'm gonna go 50-50 if we actually halt down today or not. I'm going to go 50-50 if we actually halt down. Because I think we could easily bounce off that area again for sure. And traders would, knowing that, might go in for a big, strong bounce again like they did last time in that area. Oh, what a day.
Designated that is their communications person. A lot of them have emergency management officers, but they don't necessarily have somebody designated when it comes to a national security issue that we may need to communicate with them.
Can't believe it's already Masters too, team. Masters week, Masters weekend starting up. Seems like it was just January.
Notified to communicate that at home. We don't want anybody to get delayed and not be able to travel when they get to an airport. And this will also help us bring integrity back to all of our IDs.
Yeah, it's all this is just reiterating stuff I guess this presidency wants to do. And they're literally just going and it's kind of reminds me of some like Nazi thing. They're just going down the line here one after the other. Like this guy's speaking next. They're just going around the table and he's just looking at them and they're just talking. It is one of the weirdest things. It is a little weird.
Certain people, we're going to let them stay in for a while and work with the farmers and then come back and go through a process, a legal process. But we have to take care of our farmers and hotels and various places where they need the people. And we're going to be working with you very carefully on that. So a farmer will come in with a letter concerning certain people saying they're great, they're working hard. We're going to slow it down a little bit for them. and then we're gonna ultimately bring them back. They'll go out, they're gonna come back.
Yeah, so I mean, if anything, I mean, they're just yapping it up. Honestly, like I said, watch for this into the next 30, 45 minutes here. I got to stop commentary coming up here in about 15 minutes. This has a good shot to get back down and test this low of day area, and if we do crack that, we will then see 7%. Most likely, I don't see how we wouldn't see 7% down on the day, which then halts every ticker in the stock market. SPY halts, Meta, every small cap, anything that runs is paused. It's halted for 15 minutes.
Something that should have happened decades ago, and you know that. You've known that for a long time. That's why you have us all working on this. You came into an emergency situation where President Biden.
It's the only thing I'd be looking for moving forward for large cap plays. Small caps into mid caps or whatever you want to call them, there isn't anything. Nothing I can see.
There's never been anything like when he left us. He left us a mess. His whole administration was a mess. So,
You declared an emergency. You imposed a trade action. So now you have a tariff on the world, promotes U.S. manufacturing, protects U.S. workers. You've also given room to negotiate during this time so we can open export markets for our farmers and other producers and American workers. And this is why the unions vote for you. This is why the workers vote for you. This is why the families want you to be the president. You're standing
Definitely, though, jolty when it comes to large cap plays. So it's like I said, not a lot going on. That's the one thing I'd be looking for. Would be more short, maybe for a bounce play. You're not building with, of course, these big $3, $4, $5, $10 moves that we end up having. It's hard to build a pattern when you move so big. It kind of reminds me of the days, wasn't too long ago, but SMCI or NVDA of last year before they had the price split. In those plays, a lot of the time, there really just was momentum based. Like, okay, well, there were some days, yes, there were some patterns that got built, but a lot of the time in those mega, bigger moving days that SMCI and NVDA had, it was pure momentum where you're just going from one level to the next. Like, hey, jump in. This is going to this next level. You know, just ride the wave. That's where we're at right now with a lot of these large cap plays. They're not building really good trends for you to trade.
I mean, come on. That's just crazy. You know, some of these things, people ask me, like, well, how are you going to find where you support in the government? I'm like, well, actually, just go in any direction. That's how you find it. It's very common. it's as the military would say, target-rich environment. So I think we're doing a lot of good and excellent collaboration with cabinet to achieve these savings, and it will actually result in better services for the American people, and then we're going to be spending their tax dollars in a way that is sensible and fair and fair.
the people are fantastic. In fact, hopefully they'll stay around for the long haul. We'd like to keep as many as we can. They're great.
They're great. They're good people. I like them. They make good cookies.
Very computer savvy.
Operational, hopefully in the next week or so.
ATHR is still kind of moving around. I haven't just had it on. I just keep it. I kept it up over here just because it was one play that was moving around still. It's halted up actually at the time being. So ATHR is still moving. The new IPO play from lunch today that we had move. That really is about the only thing I see moving with decent volume. I say volume, but I guess liquidity as far as movement price-wise. You know, not a lot of good price action over here on AREB. Okay over on ATHR. It's at least giving you some movement and moving dollars versus at least 20, 30, 50 cents, you know, at most on AREB. She's so slow, it took the time to take marinating. Now I'm about to soak this chicken for 3 to 4. There we go. Boom shakalaka. There you go, Lone Wolf. Dinner time, baby. Already getting that dinner ready. Woo, baby. Baby, baby.
Our ability to go after cartels designated as foreign terrorists. I met with the National Sheriff's Association this week, being able to work to make sure that the information that they are getting on the ground, that local law enforcement is getting on the ground, is being fed back up through to our National Counterterrorism Center, and that we have all of the federal agencies, state and local law enforcement, all on the same page as we are working to make our country safe again. And lastly, sir, as you know, declassification and rooting out weaponization, politicization of the intelligence community is a huge priority. You know more than anyone else the very dangerous and negative consequences of that. I've got a long list of things that we're investigating. We have the best of the best going after this. election integrity being one of them.
We're slowly making our way around the round table. And we're coming on down for more. I'm telling you, SPY still has a shot to get halted down with everything else today. Everything would be halted. Like, I'm not kidding you. AREB, middle, any small, anything you're looking at, if it's moving, it's going to halt. That would be nuts. I only saw that in 2020. We saw that twice, I want to say, 2 different days in 2020 that happened.
Bobby when that statement's made.
I'm very grateful to you, Mr. President.
And you'll let Bobby see some of this because, you know, it's very personal stuff. But it's
What?
time.
I've asked him, and his response is, put it out. The world needs to know the truth.
And his uncle that's been out, and anything that hasn't been out, they can go to your offices and see, right?
Everything that we have within our possession, it's either online or it's physically at the National Archives and Records Agency. We also have hunters going out, Mr. President, and looking in the storage lockers at FBI and CIA and other agencies, specifically to find if there is anything else that has not been reported. We're actively going out and trying to search out the truth.
Okay. Yeah, we want to get it all out.
Yes.
100% good. Thank you very much. Good job, guys.
Mr. President, on behalf of America's manufacturers, I want to thank you for standing up to the Chinese Communist Party and fighting for our main streets, for our workers, and for those that make things in America. I'm not on
For our main streets? What do you mean? What does she mean by that?
American manufacturing, sure. And as I go across
It's like
the country,
just making stuff up as they talk.
who's not just fighting on the tariffs fronts, but to get inflation down, to create jobs. After Biden destroyed 110,000 manufacturing jobs in just his last year, you've already brought back thousands and thousands of manufacturing jobs. So the American worker is grateful. Main Street is grateful for you. And at the agency level, we're making sure that manufacturers have access to the capital they need, but we can't do that if we're not fighting fraud. So we've modified our loan applications to have citizenship verification, to make sure we have birth dates, common sense principles around lending that the Biden administration had waived. They waived $450 million of fees in 1 year. We're restoring that with the American taxpayer. And the American
Rubio's over there just like making comments to himself. J-Trade's already went back to his lobby. He already took the damn shit off. He's like, I ain't listening to that anymore. All it is a damn parade of them yapping. I'm going to turn it off too. I'm done listening to him. I'm done. All right, last bit of commentary here, guys. Again, AREB is going to be your main small cap play, in my opinion, to keep your eye on, other than ATHR. So ATHR, AREB are going to be your main 2 small cap plays to keep your eyes on. What's up, Tango? I mean, I'm doing good, man. Just another day. Just another day. Just another day, though, baby. Links out there, as always. Here you go. Beautiful people. Beautiful people. Beautiful people. Bam. There is my one-on-one website link right there. Prime Trading Investments. If you need any help, sign up today. Do one-on-ones in the morning, in the afternoon. You name it. Pre-market, opening bell, power hour, going over stuff in after hours. Morning alert sign-up link there. Every morning, Monday through Friday, giving you guys alerts on what to trade, what I'm trading, what to go long, go short. Giving you great, like today we had a pretty good trade in pre-market for a short. So always like WHLR was a great short if you got a hold of that one this morning with me. So we're always looking, I'm always looking for small cap plays to start off with and giving you levels and what I'm trading and what my entry is and targets. Walking you through trades and then going over to large caps, telling you what I like, what I'm wanting to trade, what looks good, what doesn't look good, giving you levels, my thought process on the day and where we could go, should go. There's my Instagram and YouTube. Free information there. Lessons on lessons on lessons and streams on streams on streams. Go fill it up over the weekend, which we're about there. Spy is trying to form a W with the right cheek being... Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. That's about the ugliest W I've ever seen. No offense, Trader One, but that is absolutely hideous. I see it. I just think it's random stock traders right now, but I do see what you're seeing. This is a little better looking, but yeah, I see what you're seeing here across the board, like Meta, right? Tesla's got it, It's a little wonky. She's got an ugly ass. Or he. More like he. Definitely a plumber's crack right there. And that's a guy plumber, Trader One. You see the butt crack. You unfortunately now starting to see some hair. You're unfortunately just seeing way too much. ATHR, I'll put this one on watch over here since we kind of get the gist across the board. Large cap plays are just running together. ATHR, not done yet. She says, I'm not done yet, Jerry. And trying to pop its way back on up. Hey, I didn't draw it yet. Yeah, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, because I would worry then, like, draw a J for me. Let's see what your J's look like. You're funny. I like you, Trader One. Do you see $10 again for ATHR? Yeah, I see 875, 830 area for ATHR. I see where we halted up at right here. I see that 830 area for sure, and maybe a pop into that 875. I don't know about 10, but I guarantee you we'll see 830 to 875 for sure, though. And yes, good job there, though, Trader One, W shape. We see it. That's ugly. Ugly W, but hey, it's forming one. Aussie Chick, have a good one. In-flight entertainment. Yeah. We'll have a good time in Alabama. Hopefully beautiful weather. It is. I think it is for the next few days anyway across the south. Don't have to deal with any of these crazy storms we've been getting down here. We don't want you to deal with no tornado when you're in Alabama. You come over California, you get away from wildfires. Shit, you got a tornado over here in Alabama. God dang, I'm just trying to get out and enjoy some life, and I get the tornado. Hurry up, get in the closet, get in the bathtub, and put a mattress over you. That's what we do in the South. Get into your innermost room. I forgot how they word it. You got it, Cousin Greg. He's a cousin, and his name is Greg. Margot, she goes Fargo. How far will you go? She says, my name is Margot. Whoa, hey. You're getting blood on my shirt. Margot, stop it. Go, sit down, sit. And the little one, she's getting blood on my shirt. Poor girl Great Danes that we've had, almost every one of them, it's like every other one, they get acne when they get their first period. When they get their first period, hormones, whatever, and boom. Their front of their faces break out, and it's so easy, and it's like right now it's like that. She just got off her first heat, but her face is still all broken out. So earlier I looked in the kitchen, there's just nothing but blood on the floor because she's like, you could tell she was smelling or licking something on the floor, just a blood trail. It's like, oh God, Margot. Attention traders, AK morning stock alerts are a must for your day trading. Large cap ideas, support resistance zone, small cap to trade, not to trade, everything in between. Sign up today. Many of us are banking on these alerts. Yes, Cousin Greg. Thanks to you guys. Appreciate you and the love. You guys are banking out there each and every morning. Petey, which stocks to trade, which ones to keep you away from, all that good jazz. Again, ATHR, AREB for small caps for the rest of the day. AREB has to reclaim what? The old trend line up. You can see we're failing at it. Once we get over that, watch for a pop to 10, maybe the VWAP. Does the W shape hold? The wonky W, but it's there for the SPY. If so, we've seen low of day. We won't halt down, no 7%. We got to like 6.5. Got really close. I'll be around. I have a one-on-one coming up here in a little less than an hour from now. So I'll be around for the next 2 hours. If you need anything, DM me. Hit me up in chat. I'll have my stream up for you guys for the next 2 hours or so with these 4 tickers on watch. Lost boys, lost girls. It's Freaky Friday Takeover tomorrow. I'm live all day. In the morning, in pre-market, in the afternoon. I got you covered all day long. I'm around tomorrow. Join me. Let's bank. Let's crank. And see maybe the market tank. See you tomorrow, team.